Alright. Hello, everybody. There we go. Hello. I have decided today to do something instead of not streaming like I was originally planning on. So there's been growing interest in the community and in me to see a category that doesn't make use of Joule Syringe. And I spent some time yesterday kind of developing a route idea, and I have one now, and I would like to try it. So that's the idea. Let me see if I can all show you what I have. Let's see. Hello, Peanut, by the way. Hello, Camille. Thank you for gel. I want to ask my favorite hacker a question. No, you're not allowed to ask me any questions. I'm kidding. What is it? Just give me a moment here. What? Ah, there we go. Okay. So check this out. This is like roughly the general idea for today. Probably looks like jargon to most people, but this is what I'm gonna be following. And yeah, I'm gonna do this on a new file that has some modifiers. I've already prepared it. This enabled. This stuff. Cosmetic, and then infinite health. I might have to enable free gears later, but this should be enough for me to just like test things out. Hello, Actor Bosch. Thank you for gel. Alright. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I know how I will play the intro. Once I get to Oss6, I'm a little bit less certain. Crack it. Oops. Oh. I need to attack faster if I want to do that. Alright. Wait. Oh, I have health because I have infinite health. That makes sense. Renewing a lot of variables in a decompile function in Ghidra. Oh, oh, I don't know. I don't actually use Ghidra that much. Oh god. But I didn't think like Ghidra would do auto analysis by default. So that surprises me. Yo, hello Bronco. Congrats on the 4 years. Or capitalism. Please praise me, give me plenty of kind and flattering words, and maybe more pay. Whatever, who cares, right? It's just a tool to keep us invested. Emotional manipulation by Twitch, aka Bezos. All hail Jeff. Thanks, Bronco, for that really thoughtful message. Bezos will be happy. What I wanted to say before Twitch distracted me, GLHF, but you lied to us yesterday. Yes, I did. So what? The smallest possible changes. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be of more help, but hopefully you can find a fix. You think there should be consequences? Dude, politicians lie all the time. Why should there be consequences for me? Lucha-like. No, not the Lucha-like consequences. Also, hey, Disana. It's not gonna be faster. This is just a growing interest in seeing a category that doesn't use it. And I have to pick up the Parasol for what I want to do here. Just because those elected and well-paid actors with power lie all the time doesn't make it okay. I have no rebuttal. Oops. So I think I have to get these bones still. No, I do not accept my fate. I object on the basis of I don't want to do it. Alright, so there's a few things I need to do in town. So I need to get Steady Souls, which I think requires... By the way, I want to reference a no out of bounds run. So let me go ahead and get it. I should also back to save up right now. Lucha, not Simon, says you shall play Barbie NES. He thinks it's a wonderful compromise. His words, not mine. I have nothing to do with it. I don't think he said that. He would rather me play Dirty Harry or Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde or something decidedly worse. Yo, hello Nova. Hello, hello. Alright, I have a no out of bounds run. The current record. Because yeah, my first objective here is going to be to get Steady Souls. I want to see just how many bones I get from that area and a few other things I'm planning on visiting. I didn't say it's good. I just said Lucha wouldn't want me to play much worse. Yeah, you have to go up. And then I guess you get this here. Do you need that here? I don't know. I guess I can get it for now, but... There's 200 bones there. Or sorry, that's just 100. And then I can take those stairs and get Steady Souls on the balcony. Alright. Cool. Well, politicians frame statements all the time, and I thought you have no problem with politicians. Oh my god. Yeah. No, you're totally right. I would be a terrible politician. Okay, what do we want to do first? Steady Souls, and then on the way back, I can maybe go into here. It's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Alright, so I would go here. 1, 2, 3. I can get a key from here. Wait, oh, it's up. Yeah. It's coming for you! It's actually a bit of a slow keyer, so if I don't need it, I might want to skip it. Also this. And then I can equip this. I probably should already. I don't know if Uranium Bracelet helps me against the trade. Probably not. Probably not. So, equip. Then I can finally go upstairs without needing to, like, jump over it. Do that. Oops. Wait, no, I don't equip Chain Capacitor yet, do I? I think I just keep Steady Souls. Oops, what am I doing? I can do that. Alright. Then I can go... How many bones do I have right now? Almost 1,200? So if I go down into here... How many does this give me? Not enough, decisively. There's like 20 there. Another 5. But this is still not enough. Okay. So I need to also enter a house somewhere and get more bone stone. I think the most bang for my buck is this one. This is 200. And now we have enough. And I can even skip a little bit of the ones I picked up. So... yeah, what I'm trying to get is an extra trinket pouch. So... yeah, I was checking out the map earlier, and I think this is my best one. So to recap, let's see, I guess I go here first. Then... yeah, my number between 1 and 10. 2. What did I say wrong? Hello, Lexus. So now we definitely know the S and SPD wall stands for slop and the D for donor. Just not sure yet about the B. 2 it is. Wait, what? What does 2 mean? There's nothing there. Having trouble deciding something, so I figured even number is do it, and even is don't do it. Oh. Okay. So pushed you into action. Hopefully it ends up going well. Whatever it is. Oh yeah, don't equip. Is this enough on its own? Not quite. Not quite. Is the amount of bones in the Hollowers Guild really like 100? Category like this to be probably like 115, 120 if I had to guess. But I don't know. Oh yeah, this is about 100 thing. It's a lot. Okay, so I might not need a Kier. In which case I could do this first. Get bones, and then I can skip the Kier from the telescope. Yeah, not that much. But yeah, I don't know for sure yet. So I'm using no other bounce rules, which is less restrictive than restricted. So I can use the fishing rod to skip several rooms in some areas. But all the major stuff that the actual no other bounce category on the boards uses, a lot of them are fixed. The most major thing that I can do is taking a shortcut from Noxus Bayou to Septemberg. So that shortcut that I take in Restricted is supposed to be one way only, but I can take it in reverse, so I can play most of Noxus Bayou instead of most of Septemberg, and then skip up to Septemberg. And I can skip a much larger area of Septemberg than the area I'm skipping of Noxus Bayou, like that. So, yeah. Okay, trinket back, and then don't I need bones for something else too? I don't think urgently, so I can leave. I can leave town finally. Let's make a backup. You're a gargoyle gobbler. Video games, video games. This screen kind of sucks. Alright. And I have to get the parasol for this screen. I would love to get that chest, because that has an extra jewel capacity thing. But I can't actually cross the gap with the parasol. And I go down. Wait, what? Oh, that's just from that direction. Okay. I can collect more bones along the way if I need. And I need steady souls to cross this gap without having to use the Kier from below. Oops. So now I get the fishing rod. Because I'm fairly certain having to use this. I mean, it's not that much slower. It just needs a Kier, basically. The steady souls is like good movement too, and like the area that I access with this has a decent amount of bones too, so it's not all wasted. But I might be thinking about rotting this out if steady souls doesn't seem too as useful as I'm envisioning it to be. But then I go straight into Noxus Bayou, basically. How does it work? Oops, shouldn't have done that. Interstream we don't really see normally. Not in restricted, at least. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a strat here where you go into here and then you die and it's yeah, it like respawns you here. I don't know if that's faster, but I've seen people do it. Anyway, I'll be testing that out later. Today I'm just testing the big picture out. Oh yeah, I can do that skip with Steady Souls. It's definitely proving to be very useful. And I need to do this screen, I'm pretty sure. Let me go ahead and reference the no out of bounds run again. Okay, I have it here. Okay. Because I'm starting to run out in a similar way as No Out of Bounds does. Although, there are some adjustments. For example, it also picks up the raft. I don't think I need it for this route. But then after I clear September, I'm gonna diverge. That's the plan. Also, there's a skip you can do. Oh, you go up. Yeah, you go up. There's a skip you can do in Out of Bounds where you... Wait, why is that rope lower? I didn't think it was. Yeah, there's a skip you can do here where you can grab this frog and then you use it to get up here with the fishing rod, and then you fish up a fish and you use it to get up, so you skip to the generator directly. It's kind of silly. Like, this is why I don't like the idea of running this category. This kind of stuff looks awful. But I'm pretty sure this is patched out, so I can't do it even if I wanted to. On current patch. But yeah, I'm planning on like running on current patch, so any of these skips that have been patched out, we're just ignoring them. But it still does have to go back into here and play some of Noxus Bayou to then enter September. And yeah, this does have to go down and do things. Then it's up and to the left. There's this skip. I guess it's just for faster movement through the room. That hole leads somewhere. I don't remember where. And then we're here, which is one of the screens that I actually visit in Restricted to get the Vascular Syrup. I would love to have Attack 3 by now, but I don't think I can. I also need to keep 1,000 bones in order to purchase the Pit Preserver and the Kier in this room. Yeah. So, okay. We'll do something along those lines. I guess I can just do that. Oops. What is this chest? Bonestone. Ooh, that's 500. That's 100% worth it. And then I do have to follow that path. Okay. Not here to figure out individual rooms. I'm just here to test the route out. Very interesting in seeing if the bones work, really. What's here to the right? Another chest. I can also look at the map here. Hello, Riseri. How much mileage do you get out of Mr. in this category? A bit still. I am planning on going to Bone Beach as my third dungeon. Sorry, fourth dungeon. And by the way, I'm so looking forward to fighting Major Minor with like better equipment and stats. That fight's gonna get easier. Anyway, yeah, once I get to Bone Beach, I still have to pick up Mistjar, I think, in order to be able to do the auto-scroller skip in Bone Beach. But I'm also planning on picking up the dual sidearm permit, which I can get once I come back in Ossex from Coltrane Peak, which is my third dungeon. That allows me to have two sidearms at the same time. And I'm planning on keeping the bicycle, which is going to be what I'll mostly use, I think. And then I can use Mistjar for some individual things here and there. Do you hate this category already? I can't blame you. Yeah, more like minor. He is gonna get downgraded to minor. But yeah, over here. Where am I right now? I am over here. This is just 200. Not super worth. I picked up this 500. This is 100% worth it. This, maybe. Let me see what else is here. I might still pick up Vascular Syrup. I think I'll do it in this route just to, like, have it and be able to test some things if I want to on this file. But it's honestly, like, there might be less of a need for this trinket. Since I'm not using Mistjar nearly as much, I'm not gonna be at 1 HP nearly as often. Then I would be going up here. This is another 500, very worth it. My objective is to have 1,000 by this shack, so I can buy Pit Preserver. Then hopefully I can get attack 3 before this boss, which is another 1,000. The shard is 500. I don't know. How much do I have right now? Okay, in order to... I can already buy Pit Preserver. I would like to have the 1,000 bones on hand instead of picking up shards and having to use the underlap for it, but that might be tricky. So, get 1,000 on top of this. I can get it 200 from here, maybe. This one. Then it's another 500 here. We're at 700. Maybe I kill a few enemies along the way. Pick up a few bones. I don't know. It would be nice to pick up this 200 just to make it so that I don't have to consume the bones I have on hand to buy Pit Preserver inside here. So maybe there is a chance I can collect enough. Let's try. So I will get this. Oh, there's like a ton here. There's also something buried here. That's a 100, okay. Is it possible to? Oh. Oh well. Don't care right now. What's in here? That's a pretty good amount of bones. Yeah, okay, there's a ton of like individual bone drops here. There's Joule and that candle, which I don't really need. More bones. Okay, yeah, there's a ton. Oh yeah, I don't have to hop down here because I can just do this. I can just do this. Yes. What's in this? Oh yeah, it opens up this shortcut, which I don't need. So I can ignore it. I don't think there's any... there's a 20 bones there. I don't think I need this. Hopefully. Then... Okay, let's see if I can get away with getting attack 3 here. There's a 20. It's here to the left, nothing I can access. Yeah, I can kill some enemies without it taking too long. Where does this go? Oh, back into here, that's fine. Probably don't want to detour here if I can help it. Then let's see. Where does this go? Oh. What is this screen? Oh, there's a key in here. I don't care. Okay. Do I have to go up here like this? Yeah, it's actually blocked off here. Man, it's making me take the long way. Oh, wait, no. I don't have to. I don't have to. I think... This is not gonna work. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so I can just... Yeah, without having to do any of that. Get a ton of bones from there. Wait, when I get my second trinket pouch, I can have Uranium Bracelet by now. So that should be... That should allow for faster kills around these parts. Top a shot. Yeah, I have the infinite health modifier on right now for testing. Let me get Vascular Syrup as well. Oops. Yeah, this is what I'll probably have equipped. I could also have Chain Capacitor. Chain Capacitor is not that. So, I did make the suggestion to developers of nerfing Chain Capacitor. I don't know if they're gonna do it though. I'll equip that for now. Oops. Play the screen kind of legit. I have to make my way up here because I want to buy Pit Preserver. This is useful later. I do like how if you're using Whisper and Vesper with Chain Capacitor, if you accidentally do an extra stab after killing something, you don't lose the combo. Oh, really? That's how it works? Interesting. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. Oh, why do I have 0 bones on hand now? It's gonna ruin my level up chances. I think I bought this. Yeah, use Bone Stone. I want to do that. So I can keep the rest on hand. Maybe... Nah, there's no shot I can get back for. I'm fairly certain. Then for this, I can skip a ton of screens. I would have to go left and then up and all the way around, but there is a skip that is still in the game. Works a little like this. No, that didn't work. Let's reload the screen. Additionally, if you have the throw upgrade riding it, which causes you to stab, doesn't break the combo either. Oh, nice. It's cool that they thought about that. Oops. Come on now. There we go. All right. Then I have no reason to go up here. I have to lower this rope. Wait, I know. Do I? Oh, I need Joule. I did kind of use the fishing rod a lot more than I was supposed to. Wasn't there a spark? Oh, it's on me, right? Okay. Let me see how I can heal my Joule. The underlap doesn't allow me to do it. Maybe I do this and I refresh some grass or something. Yeah, okay, cool. No, that doesn't work. But this should. Okay. Then how do I cross to that side? Yeah, steady souls just allow me to do it. Honestly, such a good trinket for this area. Alright. I'll figure out how to actually deal with these enemies later. I do want this, because this is 500. And then I can fight the boss. With these stats and with a low chain capacitor, it's not gonna be very good, but... Oops. Great. Still almost dead. Oh, yeah. Alright. Sure. Get a ton of bones. Oh, I can maybe get... Oh. Dude, this is so close to... Attack 4. I did kill more enemies than I probably usually would in a run. So I don't know if I can end up that close, but maybe. If I get a level up on a tower, does that count? I guess I took my bone total there. No, it's not giving me the level up. Probably doesn't give it to me at the top of the tower either. I have to guess. Oops. Oh man, I can't actually mischarge through that stuff. I have to learn these towers legit now. Ton of bones I want to collect here for sure. No, it's not gonna give me the level up. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, save it here. Wait, what? Oh, that's not a hoppable ledge. Okay. Now I go back through here. Wait, can I? Oh, I don't know if I can. How? The way No Out of Bounds used to do it is it would... Okay. Crap. That's a bit more tricky then. The way No Out of Bounds used to do it is it would get the generator first and then make its way through the dungeon to get to September. Can I open up any shortcuts to that part? Like, if I go down now... There's the frog section here on the left. Is there any way for me to quickly get to here? It's a shame that this is one way. Oh man, do I have to play this twice? Oh, that's a bummer if so. I didn't think of this. This route might not work. Did not think of this. First day off, yo. Enjoy, Shady. No alarm. Glorious. Wakes up at... Oh yeah, it's like the good old days. Yeah, I don't think there's a quick way up. Like... It would be great if I could open up a short... I mean, I kinda can. If I go down to here, and then I go to the right, I can now use that chute I opened up, and it gets me to here. It's still somewhat of a trek, though. Still somewhat of a trek. Like, I would have to do this twice. This whole area twice. Hello, MacGyver. Thank you for Joe. This makes this route less powerful. And there is no way for me to... Okay, question. Can the frog be... hooked up still? I don't think so. This is just a rule, yeah. Although the devs might... Oh yeah, I can. But I don't think I can do much with this, can I? Because I can't bring this frog up the rope anymore, like you could on old patches. Where am I? Over here. I can bring it down through this section, which sounds very slow. And then I can bring it down into this. No, I would have to bring it up in order for it to be useful. Which... I can't. Like, it would be nice to somehow use the fishing rod to get up here. It would be really, really nice. But I fear that's not possible. There has been patches which nerfed Mistral a little bit. It's still definitely optimal. It just, you know, once again, harder to use. And I know they've said that, like, it's under consideration to apply some major nerf in order to allow other stuff to shine. That's not just Mistjar. And there is a growing sentiment in the community that it would be nice to see something that showcases different sidearms and something that isn't constant misjar use. So what we're coming up with now is a no misjar category, or sorry, a no Joule Syringe category, which is kind of the enabler for misjar really, because that's what allows you to infinitely use it. Instead, the route I was coming up with was to get the fishing rod, which allows you to do skips. And then as soon as I get through the first 2 areas, which is where the more important skips happen, I get the bike, which is a movement trinket. Sorry, a movement sidearm that doesn't rely on consuming nearly as much joules. So it should be faster than misjar for general movement, I think. But yeah. Okay, hang on. Now that I've raised the water and all, actually, this might be faster than it used to be. This whole area. Because, like, I don't have to go down for this anymore. Oops. Oh, I actually have to, like, this. And then that. I can get bones back again. I think it's a bit reduced. And then from here, I opened the shortcut in this case, but I probably wouldn't in a real run. Because like going here to the left is... I don't know. Maybe it would be worth it to go ahead and open up that shortcut while I'm at it. And now I'm back here. I mean, it's not that long. Maybe I can still make it work. And maybe this will be worth doing. Hang on. Where do I... Oh, do I need to lower the water level now? Because I normally come from... Where do I come from? I thought it was from here. Hang on. Let me check this out. I will be there on the left. And I would love to go up now. Is it this? Oh yeah. Oh, that's a one-way shortcut, that's why. Okay. Oops. I'm getting those bones then if I don't need them. Cool. Alright. Oh, I need Joule. Where can I get Joule? Oh, I can't get Joule here. Hello, Horem. Thank you for good luck. Somebody give me Joule, please. Where can I get it? I'll go back here to the left. Pick this up, I guess. And Joule management is going to be a very real thing. Gotta make sure I'm getting like recharges and all. It is definitely a tad unfortunate that I'm having to somewhat play Noxus Bayou twice. The second trip is a bit faster. But it's Still a little bit of traversal that I didn't think I'd have to do. Yeah, there's the shortcut. I don't have Wallower's gauntlets. So... Wait, I think I might be able to... Yes, okay, that's good. Not gonna run restricted anymore. I don't know. I will say that, like, what's speaking to me more right now is this. But what I end up running will depend on what this category will look like, if it actually looks fun. But yeah, like, what I'm doing right now is I'm just writing it, checking it out. If it looks interesting, I'm probably going to run this instead of, like, restricted with Mistjar. Because that kind of feels like the most impactful mission I could have right now, because Mistjar seems to have a pretty limited appeal. And there's a lot of people who don't like how prevalent it is. But no one wants to take on the mantle of actually being like, hey, let's, like, figure out an alternative. And this is, like, what's being discussed the most. But nobody has actually sat down and, like, done a route, so I wanted to do this. That's basically just of it. I can do that to get over there. Hello, Lucine. Joule Syringe be bike dominant. Kind of. So here's my idea. So I'm basically gonna be using the fishing rod mostly for Noxus Bayou and September. Then, once I make my way back from September, I get the Iron Steed. It's basically just behind the school. And then I'm planning on using it for core train. I don't know how useful the bike is gonna be for this area, but we'll see. And then once I take the train back to Ossex from there, I get the dual sidearm permit. And then I also get Mistjar, which will probably see more limited use, but I mainly need this in order to be able to skip the auto-scroller in Von Beach, like in Dreadworm. So these are the three main sidearms. Like, I guess I'm gonna be using the Parasol early in the game in order to be able to cross some gaps. Then I get the fishing rod and use it for 2 areas. And then I use the bike, and I expect that to see a lot of use, alongside with a bit of Mistjar. I could also potentially see myself getting Dynamo Lantern, but I kind of doubt it. Because Dynamo Lantern is a sidearm that seems to do a lot of damage. The problem is the locations it's in are very limited, and for some reason they are... There it is. Highly concentrated in September. There's 4 in this area. There's one there, one there, one there, and one here, which, sadly enough, is right before the spot I appear in. So I can't even get it if I wanted to. And also, this Dynamo Lantern is right before this screen, in which I really would want to have the fishing rod to skip from here to here without having to go through Crowtown. And I'd also want to use the fishing rod for this forest maze. There's none left here, so I can't use it for the carving then. Where's the 5th one, actually? Coltrane. I don't think I'd want to replace the bike with this. Oh, there's also this skip that would be nice to... Kinda would want Mistjar for this. Oh, man. Can you do this skip with the bike? I would have Wallower's gauntlets by now. But I don't think I can do much with it. Mistjar is, like, not... This is before... I can't get Mistjar anyway, really. That's unfortunate. Because that would mean I would have to play a decent amount of Coltrane. Maybe I delay Coltrane. I take the train back to Ossex. And then I play Bone Beach, Crypt, Orrery. And then once I'm back in Ossex at some point, I go up to the train station and play Coltrane. At that point, I'd have Mistjar. The problem is, when I come back from September, I don't think I'd have enough bones to get the permit. That would be great. Yeah, hello, Lucy. Thank you for gel. Right. Would it not be better to grab... Would it not be better to do a Noxus but you revisit and grab dual sidearm for Coltrane where you have... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering just now. Why would I want to do a Noxus but you revisit? What would the point of that be? Oh, I don't have any Joule. Jeez, I need to, like, figure out more Joule spots. There's a lot of bones there. Well, I guess I can use the fishing rod. Do you sell anything useful? You sell Joule if I need it. A Kier for way too much money. Nothing else that's really useful here. Alright. Wait. Do I not... Oh, shoot, I wasted it. Alright, I bought that Joule. Oops. Let me think. There's a way to skip past some of this stuff, right? Yeah, like here. And then if I... Okay. Let's add a modifier onto this. Free sidearms. This is... I can't think about dual management right now. This will require me to actually look at the individual rooms. Oh, come on. This looks a little... awkward. Thanks, Carbon Man. Oops. Oh, I don't have Wallober's gauntlets, so I can't get into that pipe. That's a bit unfortunate. Can I do something with the fishing rod here? Maybe. I can't hit it. Dude, it's like moving around too much. Alright, screw you. We're doing this whole room for now. How much is in there? Some amount. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. That's kinda what that looked like. God. Man, I'd actually have to play around the lightning here. This 500 seems worth getting. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I don't really need that checkpoint, do I know? Cool. Let me back this up on disk. I need that folder. I finally pinned it. No Joule Syringe. Alright, we got it. So now I can delete all these. Let me keep this as a backup for now. Okay. Yeah, these are the trinkets I have. I can only have 2 trinket slots for now. Oops. Whoa, that thing came back from off screen. Wait, did I keep my multiple? Oh, infinite health, probably. Interesting. Right, so that would give me attack 4 if I wanted to take it. However, I think I need to start leveling up my sidearms. Because now the idea would be to... No, I'm pretty sure I had 3x. I'm pretty sure I had 3x there. At least that's what it seemed to show. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure, like, if it did stay, it's just the result of infinite health. But anyway, yeah, because I'd want to go back to Ossex now. Do I even have the 10,000? If I just... Let's see. So now I would need 4.2k. So I need 6.2k. I can get that. Okay. I could definitely get dual sidearm permit right now. I would also love to buy more trinket pouches. I can probably do that, but I'll only afford 1. This generator does give me some bones, of course. Wait, where am I going? Uh-oh. Aw. No cheating with Miss Jar. Hello, Thorn. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so I got like 1,000 here. 6.2k. So that leaves me with 400 left over, 4 to 500. So I need an extra 1,000. Now, one thing I can do once I'm back in Ossex is go to Ponty and sell my soul. That would definitely give me a lot of bones. Honestly, kind of an appealing idea. Yeah, then here I would... Yeah. I mean, everything for money. This is like the side quest. What is in this chest? 800? Alright, I'm definitely getting that. Wait, what's all the bone stones around these parts? I think this counts as either interiors or B1, minus B1 or whatever. Okay. Stone gem? How much is there? This is the 800 I just got. This is just dust. So that's 100. I'm curious about this one. It's earlier in this area. So we'll be going here. God. Oh, now I got a multiplier dropped. That's 800. Dude, there's so many bones here. Maybe we don't need to sell our soul to Ponty after all. Though I could to get like more stats still. I'll try and see what y'all can offer for what I have. Okay. Oops. I'm going the right way, yeah? Yeah. Oops, sorry about that. This is just 100. But this is how I get up. The 100 is kind of in the way, I suppose. Yeah, then I get the steed here, and I could start using it if I want. So this is probably going to be the private movement thing at this point. But yeah, I have a ton of bones at this point. Oh wait, but I need to pay for the train. I forgot. I forgot about that. So no, if I go back to Wessex now, I will not have enough. I barely don't have enough for the train either. I mean, I leveled up my sidearms, so I could keep some of that. This leaf is funny. Because you can, like, come up from up there, drop onto it, kill it, and it, like, plays a cutscene that says, oh, how could you kill that leaf? And they bring him up to a different area and they do a funeral. And you can get a trinket. Anyway, oh, God. Right. So a lot of this might come down to how much Ponty can give me. Let me see if I can quickly pick up some bones real quick. Show the cutscene. I don't remember how to get up there. You like... I think it was... Let's see. From here, maybe? Ah, yes. Wait, the other ledge. Where am I? Alright. 200 over there. There. And yeah, if you go to a different area, then you can see its funeral. Anyway, I guess I have enough for the train now. I know, right? Fucking heartless. Why don't you think of the leaves? Alright, so Ossex. Let's see how much bounty gives me. So I have to go right. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah, those 200 bones were useful for sure. It's from here. Okay. I'm not selling these. These I need. I could sell the fishing rod. I do not need it anymore, I don't think. Train pass. You know, I do have to take the train again. If I sell my train pass, it just makes it so that I have to purchase the train manually. So I could clear Bone Beach right now, Crypt, even Orrery, come back to Crypt or whatever. And then when I'm back in Ossex from Orrery, I can take the train from Ossex. I just basically have to take the... Oh wait, if I'm doing Coltrane last, then I have to get a different combination of mirrors because I was relying on that. So I would have to get... what's even possible here? Because it changed. I have Pit Preserver. I will have Pit Preserver, so I can probably use a different combination for this too. Maybe I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, anyway, I want to see if I sell my train pass, which this is very valuable. How much is the train going to cost? Because I think if I do Coltrane last, I have to take the train once to get to Coltrane, of course. And then do I have to take the train to get back? Yeah, that would be the fastest way. So I think I would have to take it twice. Let's see how much it costs. $500. So this is a net gain for me. Like, I can get 2,500 right away. And then I have to spend 1,000 later, but it's going to be considerably later once the need for bones is not going to be as prevalent. So I think I pawn off the train pass. Let's see what else I can sell them. These are technically optional. Health is technically optional. I could get rich here. I don't even need the spark container, do I? Like, that means that when I die, I lose all my bones immediately. But this could be sold. I also don't need the fishing rod, that's for sure. I'm trying to think. Do I really not need the spark container? I think not. I think not. Alright, sell my soul. Yeah, dying is optional anyway, exactly. And then I could sell some more stuff here, if I really needed to. So I need 6.2k. Oh, I need to sell him more stuff. I need to sell him more stuff. Alright. Yeah, healing is optional. Health is optional. Yeah. So now I have enough. Oh god, this is what the route is looking like. Man, I would also love to I would also love to get more trinket slots. Because what am I gonna... Oh, right. I need to get Wallower's Gauntlets before coming back to here. So forgot about that. But I will want to have equipped Chain Capacitor, Uranium Bracelet, Wallower's Gauntlets. And then if I can fit Vascular Syrup, that wouldn't be bad. But 3 trinket slots. I guess I can get it in... I can get a third one in order, and that might be enough to do the run. This might not be the perfect... Yeah, maybe not. When do I visit... when do I get my third trinket slots? When do I visit that dimension? I think it's gonna be in Bone Beach. So I can play Bone Beach with... Like the first half of Bone Beach with just like wall lowers and chain capacitor or something, 2 trinket slots. That's probably fine. And that I got my third one there. That might work out. Yeah, I think I can make this run work. I just might need to sell a lot of stuff to Ponty. Although the area that has wall lowers gauntlets that I skipped, that also has a few more bones I can pick up, so I might not need to sell nearly as much stuff to him. Because the stuff I sold him, like the healing and health, is kind of absurd. I would like to keep that. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break because I need to use the bathroom. So I will play some ads and be back in just a few minutes, and then I'm gonna go back to a previous save, get those extra bones around the wall lowers gauntlets area, and then check out, you know, how the bone situation is going to look. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Typical SPD Wolf stream. He's always gone. Alright, let's do what I said I would do. So, from here... Oh, this is before the carving, man? Alright. Fair, fair. As many bones as I can from the tower. Oops. Whoa. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I have to do this. Just bonus here. No! I missed my misstart cheating. Uh-oh. Dude. So once again, we have a little over 8,000. I need to save up for the train. There's like 1,600 bones on the way. Actually, 1,700. Hello, Corby main. Indeed, indeed. Wait, what is this? Oh, 200 bones. I'll take him. Is this something that I can, yeah, just access from that side? Oh, there's another 100 there. It's 100. Longest speedrunning grind I've ever had. Went a week running on an L on Ultra for just an 8 millisecond improvement. Wow. That's like, does the game run at 120 FPS? Is that just in one frame? Wow, okay. Crazy then. Shoot. Oh, there's just slimes there. Will the slime? Nope, it does not want to go past the spikes there. I can kill these enemies potentially. How many bones do you... That's 300. That's not nothing. Bye. Alright, the fishing rod won't help me here. So there's some stuff here. Should be able to cross that gap, right? Oh, come on. Turning too early. Oh, okay. Maybe not. All right, we'll do it after Wallower's Gauntlets then. Short level. I gotcha. Fair enough. So I need one gear for this, so that's okay, good to keep in mind. I don't know if I'd want... Yeah, I'd want to equip Wallower's Gauntlets over Steady Souls at this point. This goes back to there. So I can get those bones. I mean, this is supposed to be like a Wallower's tutorial area of sorts, so it's like, should be able to just use these to grab that. Okay, I'm messing up here. Yeah, okay, there we go. So that's all for 800 bones, which feels worth it. Where does this go now? Oh, 200 bones. Okay. There's many small bones here and there that I can get. You've been accepted into the official Twitch Mods Club? What is that? Wait, where am I going? It's over here. Thinking about buying Mina the Hollower, it seems interesting. It's a good game. Hope you enjoy it if you do end up playing it. Alright, so now I'll go to Ossex. Alright, I have... Wait, why do I only have 500? Oh, right, I paid off for the train. Of course. Of course. So what I want now is to have enough money to get the dual sidearm permit. So I need 6.2k. Right now I have 2.2, so I need to sell 4,000 worth of bones. Hello, Dr. Blue. Yeah, I think this might look like it. I think this has potential to be a category that has a much wider appeal to people. I think No Out of Bounds has been the closest to that, but I really don't like a lot of things about No Out of Bounds. On like old patches. So I think this might be pretty good. Current patch, no syringe, no Out of Bounds. Because a lot of the stuff in that looks kind of toxic in old patches has been patched out. And what's left here seems pretty good. Thank you, Joe. Oh yeah, right, I have to go to Ponty, so... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Kind of like TDO glitchless in Zelda 1, even though it still has one thing I don't like. What's TDO? True Dungeon Order? Or something? Right. So, the only sketchy thing is I'm considering selling the Spark container. Because I don't need it technically. I'm selling the train pass. And I'm gonna be manually paying for the train. So that gives me... 5.2. So that's sidearms. Now, do I have enough? Not quite. 1.5. So I need 500 more. So either I sell Steady Souls at this point. I could do that. I don't super think I'm planning on keeping this trinket. Yeah, sure. They've served their purpose. Because the alternative is I could sell Vascular Syrup or any other trinket I can pick up and, like, just not use. Or I can just sell one of these things. Like health, healing. But I don't super want to do this. Traditional Dungeon Order. I play levels 1 to 9. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes it so that you can tackle the harder dungeons. Once you're more powerful. Going to optimize this to one hit anyway. Well, the thing is... Getting to the point where you're doing one hit feels a lot more optional than it did with Joule Syringe. Because it's like, either you do a... With Joule Syringe, it's either you do a completely different route, or you are exposed to the level of brutality that Joule Syringe comes with by just doing the route. There is no level of you introducing more safeties to using Joule Syringe that's going to alleviate that by a considerable amount. You can get Vascular Syrup eventually, but you still have to play the early game without it. Like the first 2 areas of it, somewhat. With this, it feels like you can mostly do the same route, and then any risks that you take are going to have lower rewards. So it's probably a nicer thing design-wise. What's up, Michael? Thank you for gel. Yes, I love my Slopthroughs. I think slop is my word of the year. I love slop. Slop. It's just a funny word. Alright. 2,000. And now I can keep 2 sidearms. Now I can keep 2 sidearms. I did all of that so I could keep 2 sidearms. And, yeah, I guess I guess I can do Coltrane later. It honestly feels like a better idea. So I do Bone Beach now. Then Crypt. I probably want to fully clear Crypt. Then backtrack to Ossex, go into Raiden Manor, take the mirror. And then go up, clear Orrery. I realized it's actually roughly the same lag that was what I was doing before with splitting Crypt in half, in 2 parts. And once I clear Orrery, I come back to Ossex, and then I can take the train to Coltrane. So I can do Coltrane last, and that'll allow me to have Mistjar, which allow me to do a pretty significant skip in that area, which I don't think you can do with a bicycle. Like, I'm pretty sure if you bash into a wall with the bicycle, you can't, like... There is a question I wanna ask the Mina Discord, though, because somebody was talking about mid or miss dismounts. Hang on, let me do that. Wait. Okay, I just randomly found a conversation that says you don't need Mistjar for the one shortcut I was thinking on. So maybe this is fine. Hang on, let me read this. Heal button. Wait, really? Alright, hang on. Oh. I did not know this mechanic. So wait. Should be able to burrow into that. Can I? Okay, there's some things I need to test now. Let me hop onto my finished file, because this could change some routing stuff. If I can do some things with the bike that I thought were Mistjar exclusive, then picking up Mistjar or even getting the dual sidearm permit loses a lot of significance, I think. Okay. I'm here. Let's see. I need to go back to. Ossex. What's the fastest way to Ossex? I think I just backtrack. I need to do it through here. Oops. Yeah, I want to get the bike, which is over here. Right, so now that I have this, Let me go to Coltrane Peak. And the thing I want to do is down here. That rope is not present generally. Also, it might be possible to straight up make it there with a Burrow, honestly. Oh yeah, it is. And then what, though? Oh, right, I died. Yeah, I need to know if this is possible without Mist Jar. I can make it up here. And then... just like this? Yeah, okay. No Mist Jar needed. That does change things. So... that means I don't have to sweat for bones nearly as much early on. Because I can do Coltrane right now. Like, after coming up from September. And honestly, if I can do the auto-scroller skip in thingy Bone Beach without Mist Jar, then I might not bother getting the dual sidearm permit either. Just to do whole run with the bike. It might still be nice to get that Mist Jar for like specific sections, but I don't know. I think that's the most important question I need to clear now. Can I do that thing in Bone Beach? So I still should do this in the completed file. Because yeah, the mid-air mid-dismount is interesting. No, I want to go to... it's best for me to go to the mirror, I think. So, if I go to Ossex... oops. Yeah, hello Murakonda. How do you get followers? On my way back from September. So after I get the generator, I take the path back to the train station town. And then right before taking the train back to Ossex, I head down a little bit and I get followers gauntlets. I do like that the battle increases speed gives speedrunners a mandate to use the battle. Yes! That's pretty funny. Ding maxers. Oh shoot, I died. Ding Maxic is the new hip thing. All the kids are into it. Right, so Bone Beach. I'm on my completed file. I'm considering a small route adjustment if, and only if, I can do this auto-scroller skip without Mist Jar. Oh yeah, I already have this. This is my completed file. Muscle memory. Right, I have the codex here even. Alright. Hello, Jistuma. Yes, I did. I got the sub 9 I wanted. Alright, let's see here. So it didn't seem possible, but I would be happy to be wrong. Come on. How do I do this now? Let me reset the room. Yo, hello, Mergin. Certainly what is needed here is Epic Iron Sleep plus Bridge Weaver Gaming. Yeah, if only it wasn't an orrery. If only it wasn't an Astral Orrery. That would be an interesting trinket to try and get. Maybe there's a good way for me to do it early, before Bone Beach. Here, Old Man Cronin. Yeah, I did. I'm trying to see, because I read that... I realized that you can do a mid-air dismount by pressing the heal button with the bike. I'm trying to see if you can chain it into Wallover's gauntlets, and I still haven't been able to. So the alternative is you just have a bit of a slow section here, really, but... Wallover should that... The bike wall ride? It's crazy. Oh god, that enemy's in the way. Man, there's no sweat frames with the bike. You just fall. I don't think you can out of this. So what can you still do? Like, okay, let's say you are willing to lose some time from not being able to skip that prior section. Presumably I can still use the bike to cross that. Going early, very early is technically doable. You need 2 mirrors still, right? Also, an alternative is getting the codex, but man, the codex take a minute and a half to get. Oh man, the bike is so hard to use to get across gaps. So I'm gonna obey you first and that lead that into Coltrane. I mean, if you do Bayou, you could get Paper's Herber. That can allow you to enter Herber if you really wanted. If it's a good idea, it might be questionable. Right, yeah. Oops. Yeah, looking at how this works out, I think I would still want Mistjar. I think it's probably still nice to have Mistjar for some movement. But yeah, I just don't see a way to do this early. I would lose a ton of time here at the start of this auto-scroller without having Mistjar. But the problem is I have to use it more sparingly because obviously I have limited Joule in this category. Bounce on the enemy on the wall? Bounce on the enemy? What, the bouncy ball? I found a message that says that you can chain a bike jump, like a dismount into Wallover, but you need to be a bit of a distance away from the wall. Let me see. Bike can bounce on stuff when you're jumping, so maybe if you really believe. Okay. Here she are, the first one of the first streamers to get my name right first try. Really? Well, I guess that's an honor. Ah, that enemy being there is annoying. Is there a good way for me to get over there? Look, Xenon. You could get Capri. What's Capri? Not really high honor. Anyway, figured that warranted a follow on my part. Yeah, fair enough. Oh man, and for this... the float one? The puppet on the way to Sand Falls. I don't remember if I ever experimented with it. At least I'm pretty sure that's where the float wisp is. Gotcha. Capri can jump 11 tiles. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. If we can do that well diagonal, who knows when sure can clear distance. Carry? This one? You're gonna extend your fall, okay. Fair, fair. So... oh, I can use it while on the bike. Wow, alright, alright. Oh no. Yeah, I wish sweat frames existed for the bike, because this is... Can you well backing is why I can go so far, right? Okay. Do I need to wait a bit longer? Seem to be able to drift that downwards, so maybe I go diagonally sooner. Nah, I think I need to dismount somehow. This game needs safe state. They might be coming. There's a modding API in the works. Oh god. Okay. Then... oh, I need to repress it, of course. That's the thing I still haven't managed to do is chaining this into Wallower's gauntlets. Oh yeah, a lot of work. Yeah, if you can figure something out. Like, the main thing I'm interested in is figuring out how to use a mid-dismount with the bike and chain that directly into Wallower's gauntlets. Because I read a post by Glenn that said that it's possible, but I don't... Is there a better area for me to test it? I'm gonna try and remove this trinket, just in case it's messing something up right now. Maybe it was patched, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and post to the Discord. Okay. So for now, I might assume this impossible and really want Mistjar. So that would mean that I would want the dual sidearm permit. Mistjar should also save me some time in some situations anyway. There's some stuff that I'm pretty sure Mistjar allows me to do that the bike can't. So I think I'm gonna stick to that route. I could do Coltrane first if I wanted to, but honestly, in order to make the route easier, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I don't super need Mistjar for Coltrane, do I? So I can do Coltrane directly from Bayou, finish Coltrane, take the train back from Coltrane to Ossex, and that's where I get the permit. So that probably makes it so that I don't have to go out of my way particularly much for bones, or like pawn some stuff off even, maybe. I don't know. So only 6,200 bones faster than just getting Codex, or is a Mistjar just that broken that's still worth building the runaround? I mean, the Codex takes a minute and a half. That's quite a lot. I think like there's probably enough valuable bones around along the way that makes it so that you don't, like, that doesn't build up to a minute and a half, but I might be wrong. I think if I do Coltrane before trying to get that permit though, that should make it a lot easier, because I'll just get stuff along the way much more directly. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do. Now, if I do get the Codex instead of... If I do get the Codex, then that does mean that I don't need Mistjar for the auto-scroller escape in Bone Beach. So that's another positive. Because, yeah, I would... Let me think about this. Windows security. Sorry. If I get the Codex, it just means I don't get the permit. I don't get Mistjar, which I might want to use in different areas, but whatever. It could also mean I might want to do Bone Beach first once again. Because then I get the most benefit from Codex by rushing to Bone Beach, getting it. And then that allows me to play September and Bayou with the Codex. So those will be sections where I'll only have the fishing rod. Current rod is rush Codex and then rush Wallower. Gotcha. Okay. So you would do Bone Beach first half, then go to September, clear September, go down into Bayou, and then take the train from there. So similar to the restricted route, basically. I still feel like it's probably faster to do Bayou first if you're doing no other bounce rules. If you're allowing large skips with the fishing rod. Probably not theoretically optimal, but Wallower Codex is very fast. Right. Straight after Sandfalls, I see. Oh, so you don't even, like, play to the mirror. I see. Huh. So I guess you're doing a bit of backtracking. Okay. Alright, have a good one, Old Man Cronin. Thank you for the GL. Do have a good day at work. Yeah, I mean, there might be some merit to that. Yeah, the only thing is that Codex takes a minute and a half to collect, so... I don't know if it's worth it. The benefit is... Yeah, it does mean that you have to dip into Bone Beach without a movement trinket, so you also lose some time that way. There is a bike right after Mind. Right, but then you have to play all of Bone Beach without a movement trinket, which sounds pretty slow. Like I'm okay doing September Bayou with just the fishing rod because that gives you a lot of skips. The Bone Beach mirror and then come back with Mistjar. Okay, yeah. So in that case, then, yeah, like you could already have a bike or something by that point, like dual permit or whatever. No, we're doing this whole thing to skip dual, like the permit. Never mind. So yeah, it'll be coming back with Mistjar. That does still mean that you have to play to the mirror without fast movement. It's not too long, at least. And honestly, I don't know how much the bike helps for the start of Bone Beach anyway. So I think I just have to play it out and see. I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm I'm gonna do Coltrane right after September. Come back to Ossex, get the permit, play Bone Beach, get Mistjar, and then play the game from there. Like, does not work in Bone Beach, seems stats only. Gotcha. Yeah, if you can, like, lower the requirements for the autoscroller, that would definitely make things interesting. How many trinket bags do you have? I have 2 right now. But you could definitely get a 3rd one in Mirror's End. Like, basically the first time you visit a mirror. Or, you know, as soon as it's basically available to you. Right now, I haven't collected that one yet. So, yeah, you could somewhat easily get a 3rd one. 4 becomes a bit more tight, but maybe with, like... Maybe since I'm doing Coltrane first, it becomes more viable to then buy a 4th one once you come back to Ossex. I hope 4 is enough to, you know, have enough leeway for stuff. Alright, I'm gonna come back to here and I'm gonna do Coltrane. Alright, good luck. Oops. Yeah, I'm not losing my multiplier for some reason. Now I am. Pretty sure it's the effects of infinite health. Lot better than bike, so you can probably do the starting section. Graceful plus carry plus wallovers. Okay. Sounds good. Right, so I don't level up anything yet, actually. I might be able to get attack 4. Cause how much is this? Oh yeah, I'll easily get 10,000 for the train. Okay, I can get attack 4 after Carving Man then, like this. Oh my god. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oops. This room kind of seems like it sucks. Oh shoot, there's a 100 there. But there is 800 here, so it seems very significant. You can do auto-scroller script with just carry, brisk, group, wall over. Okay, interesting. So, Brisk would require you to buy it at the trinket shop. Brisk Brew would... Wait, Brisk Brew. Brisk Brew, yeah. Sorry, I was talking about Brisk Brew. Kiri is on the way to Sand Falls, and we'll over together in September. Interesting. So that would be a lot cheaper in terms of bones. Probably a bit slower to acquire. Actually, not necessarily. Because, like, the permit itself... The permit itself, you have to, like, go down into Ossex and get it. On top of all the time it takes to get bones. Alright. That's interesting. Yeah, that is true. They might save time in other places too. Huh, this is complicated. Shoot. What's Gravity Zone? Blue area in Orrery. A light blue, like the one where you have to go to the right to hit a switch, then go back left, and then hit another switch, and then you can go up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the one. Cool, cool. I mean, I could get to Smart Trade. Right, I have to get wall lowers now. Yeah, I would maybe bike to this platform. Oh god. What? Wait, does that thing have health? Am I not able to kill it? I don't know why it's not dying sometimes. Oops. Oops, where am I going? Stone. For what I'm doing, the amount of bones I collected is probably a bit overkill, but... Right, so I go to Coltrane. That's what I said I would do. I'm sure the Thorn fight will be easy and painless. Let's try the bike on the train. I should back this up anyway. Shoot. Combat trinket? Really? I honestly always thought it made combat more awkward. Like, that's a trinket I would have wanted for movement if I didn't have the bike. I see. Yeah, maybe we're considering. Gotcha. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, I mean, that all does sound pretty nice. Like that. Right, yeah. Right, so I said I would do it this way. Wait, I have wall lowers, so I can just do that. Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps it would. Probably use the bike a bit in this. Man, these centipedes, or sorry, it's the centidogs? Those enemies. Kinda mess with the bike. Ah, I can't. Oh. Make a tap bone. What's down here, actually? A bomb. Okay, you do not want to open that wall up. Oh, right, I can't burrow into that easily. Oh, I can do that, okay. Yeah. Alright, so I can get this mirror now. Let me think about this. So with the route I'm committing to right now, I would want to get the permit. So I would start leveling up sidearms. Can I still get attack 5 somehow? It's honestly not too significant, but it would be nice to have. I mean, maybe I'd get it and then I pawn stuff off still. Let's see. If I can get away with it, that would be great. I have 2,000 bone stone. So basically need like just under 10k. Just under 10k. That honestly might not be too far-fetched with what I have left of the area and some pawning. Don't need that. Alright, well, I could have gotten defense 2. At this point, I really should have gotten defense 2 at some point. Probably try to get it like the next level up. Ooh, there's probably some bike shenanigans you can do here. Ah. Man, okay. I can dismount by that point. Okay, there we go. I do not like the fact that using the bite does not give you forgiven frames of a ledge. You really just gotta nail it. And then I dismount over there? No, I'm probably better off just doing a little something like... Like in Donkey Kong. Yeah, no, you know, this game does have a mechanic where if you're going off a ledge, it gives you pit sweat, right? So it's like you can't easily walk off a ledge like that. But that is completely absent when you're using the bike. Kind of a shame, I think. And then what do I do there? I mean, I'm not here to figure out things. I just wanted to see if there were some cool things you could have done with the bike. That's all. Let's just play this room out. I think the idea of using the bike on a train is just really funny. Yeah. I can't just like bounce over that wall, no? Yeah, okay. There might be a good way there. Oh, that ledge. Whatever, I'll figure it out at some point. The bike... It gets destroyed when you step over spikes. That's kind of sad. No! Fell off. No, I did not mean to get that. Just let me out. But yeah, from what I can see, the bike has some usefulness here in Coltrane, just not hugely so. With Gary, you could just jump over most of it, me being silly. Yeah, maybe that is the play. You do Bone Beach first and then have the benefit of carry. I'm definitely starting to be interested around like doing Bone Beach earlier and trying out carry. Oops. Alright, how many bones do I have now? Because I got attack 5. I would definitely want at least this. Then level up my sidearms. I can't afford that anymore. So 2000. I need 4.2, 6. I need 8.7k. Ah, no, I don't think I can get that. So if I skip attack 5, then that makes this a lot easier. That's probably what I should have done. Oh, yeah. Let's ride the bike here. That was completely unnecessary. Uh-oh. You can use the bike while on the tower. I'm pretty sure this doesn't allow you to go faster though, right? I think I remember reading something like that. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, so I've read. Bello basso. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it seems slower for the most part, right? Like, as a movement option, it seems slower than just burrowing. Unless I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm getting bones here. But yeah, this is... Wait, I do have 6k. 6.5. I need a few more. I need a few more still, which I could get if I pawn stuff off. Make it back to Ossex. Yeah, I have to go here first. Allow me to add Mistjar in the back at the same time. So, like, if I'm not getting those trinkets, then this is what I have to do. To skip the auto-scriller in Bone Beach. Yeah, it's not that I want to constantly use Mistjar. I just want to have Mistjar while not losing my bike. So that's the most valuable thing. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in experimenting with that. Oh, right, because the rest is in Boldstones. So we'll need to go into another lab and get these. Hang on. Yeah, or just not pick up bones. But like any leftover bones, you just like put into levels, basically, which is great. Faster boss kills or more safety. I still have 3.8k. Alright. So this is enough. But at this point I would make my way to One Beach. Easy. Oops. Yeah, it might be. I'll try. I'll try it once I'm like done testing this initial route out. I gotcha. Yeah, I do have to still hit the switch, of course. I might not need it here in this room. Also might not need these bones up anymore, because at this point, what do I even use bones for? Just levels. I don't need to buy anything. So I think I just don't get that. I'll get it now for testing. Ooh, I also want to see how fast Major Minor goes down now. And I do still have to do this full puzzle, because I didn't get Spike Spurs. right? I don't have anything that can help me with this, I don't think. Also, where am I going? Up here. Oops. Alright, that worked. I should have... Okay, that worked. That didn't work. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, imagine that like just saves time in movement in general too. Oh, I need. All right. Need to enter another lab. And get that. Oops. Oh my god. Alright, I want to see Major Minor just melt. Attack 5. Oops. Well, if I keep missing my attacks, he's not gonna die quickly. Let's do that again. Did I back this up ever? No, I didn't. Thanks, Lexus. Oh my god. Dude, I am playing this guy worse. Also want to have Mr. equipped. Stop with it! Oh my god. Bit of trolling. Or maybe I just have a skill issue. Whatever. I know you can get much faster kills. There's an 800 here that's probably still worth getting. Because this one's pretty quick. Alright. I need to go use the bathroom, so I'm just gonna BRB real quick. I'll play a few ads and I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I am now trying to think about Breezecrew and like to make it to implement it. I think it would make the most sense to get it right before Bayou. So you go left, you take the shortcut, but instead of heading down and getting the fishing rod right away, you go up into the bridge, you open up that area, you get Breezecrew immediately, and then you head back down into Bayou, you get the fishing rod, and you do all your usual stuff. That route could be pretty good. Or you could also, like, can get up to September, and September out, and then take the shortcut down into Bayou, but I think that's probably slower. Would probably need to be timed. I don't know, but the idea of taking Breezecrew is definitely very interesting. I'm probably testing that out next and gonna try to see all that it allows you to do. Alright. For now, though, I am committing to my stubborn route and seeing what I can do with this. Fishing rod to get left side of Sussex, which is at least easier. To left side of Sussex. Wait, you can? I'm interested in this. Yeah, because like you would have to take that very long route. So, kind of. Okay. You can do an easier version. All right, let me look into this. I'm gonna go ahead and back these saves up to disk. And then I want to do that and restore these saves. So and do the zigzag, you can just finish around to right the last little guy right in front of the foundry. Oh. Alright, let's see. So I think it's this save maybe? I have to go like back out, but that's alright. Oh wait, I have to go like up into here. Let me back this up. I have this on disk anyway. So I guess I would be going somewhere around here, right? Just go to the entrance of Furrow and fishing rod left. Furrow? I know you can go to the entrance of September, but from there you can't really do much, can you? Oh, it's no, that's the name of the nose NPC, right? The old man. Like the old man is... I don't know if they have a name. Okay, to like last little guy, you can just go to the entrance. Okay, so like... Was it this? Yeah, this is the entrance to... Okay. And then I'd have to... I think the bird doesn't allow you to hook up onto it. So I'd have to, like... do it a different way. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't think this works. Can you hook up to this? You can definitely hook up to the pig, if anything. Oh yeah, right. Because I have skill issue. Yeah, alright. That might not be bad. Stand to the right of that guy and hook left, and it's probably fine. Gotcha. I'd have to end up here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's no, like, better option. Yeah, you don't have to do this, like, weird zigzag. This won't be too slow. Yeah, right, I can't get over there. Wait, I have the fishing rod. What am I doing? It didn't look like much. It was just like this, right? And then you get under here and you hook up. Like, that's definitely faster. Makes this whole movement a little bit more appealable. Yeah, no, that is a ton. I do that in any % restricted. I can attest that is a long amount of time that you have to wait. Like, I think that whole movement is like a minute with Mace Jar. But yeah, I could even pawn stuff off immediately if I wanted to, but all I do is like the main thing I'd be interested in doing is going here and buying Brisk Brew. And yeah, if I really wanted to, I could also take this shoot, do this, and get bones early. I could like do this to get attack. Like, sell that. I definitely wouldn't want to sell the fishing rod at this point. There's nothing else I really would want to sell, aside from maybe health. I could do this to get, like, attack, maybe, but... Probably wouldn't want to go in here by this point. You can get the key if you want, which would make it cheaper. Where's the key? The trinket shop doesn't sell one, right? Shop basement. Oh yeah, right. I need to like hit her a bunch of times. And then this NPC. Okay. Oh! I forgot about that too. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, you get a cure for free. And then you also get... You also save 500 bones. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because, yeah, this early on, I'm also a little bit broke. Because I'm planning on, like, going a little bit out of my way after turn 1 to get a whole bunch of bones so that I can barely buy the extra trinket pouch. Then again, if I'm planning on going back to Ossex here to buy the Brisk Brew, I could get the trinket pouch now. Because, like, leaving and going down is, like, fairly quick. It's right here. It's right here. I could buy the trinket pouch now. So if there's some other bones along the way, to where I'm going. That's not bad. Let's see. There's obviously like normal bones that are not shown here as well, but I'd be going south. Yeah, there's 200 bone stone here. The shortcut itself doesn't have any, but I end up over here. How easy is this to get? Wouldn't be going towards it if I'm going into this area, I guess. I could maybe break it from this side, though. I don't know. Anyway, that's 200. You could also do like Thorn's House and grab Prime Valpat, which sells for 500. I guess. That's a bit farther out of the way. I'd have to like go down. It's not that many screens, but basically I'd have to, instead of like going here, I'd have to take one more screen, traverse to here, go into his house, and then grab it. And then I'd have to go into Ponty and sell it. That might just not be a bad trinket to grab in general, though, too. I don't know. Turns out from the door for 200. Wait, what door? Oh, because there's like... Are there two entrances? I don't remember. From the main door. Okay. This is underground, right? This is where the Prime Vial pouch is located at. On top of the roof and then door. Oh, you have to go like up here. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay, that's not bad. Actually faster than I thought then. Hello, Yetoya. Hello. But yeah, no, with this Breezebrew route, I wouldn't have to scramble for bones early on nearly as much, because I could grab this chest, and then maybe a few more that are located along, like, these screens. I wouldn't have to, like, I was planning on, like, entering this house and getting this bone stone, going into the Hollowers Guild and getting the bones in here. That honestly sounds pretty great. To just, like, book it directly to Western Wilds, and then come back in town, buy the Breezebrew, and then get the trinket pouch. Like, getting this gear here is not that slow at all, and it saves you 500 bones here, which is huge. You're heating like an ice cream? Oh, is it getting hot there too? Dang. Sorry to hear. Fishing rod you can get to the top left bone stone in Ossex because it's a ranged sidearm that can hit over walls. Top left bone stone in Ossex. This one? Can you use it to destroy chests? Is that what it is? Dorito C? Dang, that's about as hot as it is here. Wow. Ichiran can do that. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Now, that would mean... Oh, yeah. All this fishing rod stuff that I did would imply that I would have to dip into backwaters and then go back up. This would honestly make the most sense if I was planning on doing Septemberg instead of Bayou. Which, honestly, I need to time. It might not be that different at all. Man, the more and more I look at this map, the more Septemberg looks so much more huge than what I have to play of Bayou. Because, yeah, the alternative is... I don't use the fishing rod. I guess I do the full zigzag. I buy the Breezebrew. Oh, man, but then I have to do Septemberg without the fishing rod. That sounds slow. So I probably would want to dip. Yeah. Because you may imagine it's faster if you're doing all this trinket shop thing. You just do the full zigzag. Because, like, literally that would be your only fishing rod usage is on this screen. If you're not getting these 200 bones, that is. Which is probably fine to not get. And then you go back, and then down into backwaters, and you play Bayou. I would really have to time this and see just how much time you're gaining or losing with the fishing rod. This is actually fascinating. I was planning on getting boots already for Bayou. Like the Steady Souls, yeah. You got your Genesis? Nice. Enjoy. Genesis is a great console. No, I don't think you had said it already. I remember you said that you had sold your other Mega Drive to get Genesis. You could not get Steady Souls technically if you do September 1st. True. Oh, wait, there's an issue. There's an issue. I don't know if this is fixable, but... Oh yeah, it's fixable with just a keyer. I'm being stupid. So when you get the fishing rod here, you cannot cross this gap without Steady Souls. You get 200 bones out of this too. You probably get a pretty good deal. You would have to head down and break this keyer lock, so you get an extra keyer. Parasol? No, because when you get the fishing rod here, you ditch the parasol, so you wouldn't have a sidearm at your disposal here. Like, you could cross this on the way to, but not on the way out. Oh! How did I never see this? I'm stupid. Alright, well, that is the solution then. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, well, that's pretty good then. Yeah, you could just not get Steady Souls. Like, this whole thing is a bit of a detour anyway. It's like, you do get some decent amount of bones when getting Steady Souls, so that's not bad. But yeah, like, I could totally not get Steady Souls if I'm coming from September going to Bayou. You have a fishing rod, what I used to do a lot before getting Steady Souls for Bayou. Gotcha. You already have an issue with it? Oh, what is it? Alright, anyway, I will be happy to look into this. This is something very, very interesting. For today, I really do want to complete the Slopthrough with this route that I'm doing, but I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. I need to go back to my other saves. So new vid. Feel free to like post it here or on Discord, whatever you prefer. All right. We're here. So I can cross this gap with the bike, right? Yeah. App file, or you'll have to download the Discord app file. What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Oh, an MP4 file? Yeah, okay, sure. This worked. Oh, is it the flickering, like the bars? I think this is the result of composite signal. If I'm not mistaken, my Genesis had the same problem. I think if you get like an RGB video cable, you shouldn't get this. Composite signal is notoriously bad on the Genesis. fun thing to think about after going like, oh yeah, Mr. Joule Syringe will be fastest. Having multiple options seems somewhat close is interesting at least. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, routing this without the syringe has been a lot trickier, it's felt. Like, I was pretty quickly, like, when I was routing this a month ago, I was pretty quickly like, oh, okay, like, you just rush for Joule Syringe. There's like, not much of a reason to do much else. Because, like, being able to use Mist over and over just sounds insane. But now that I'm doing this, I really don't know what you would want to... Like, there's so many routes that seem a lot more viable. Happens only when I get through text. Capture card is perfect for that. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know then. Gosh. I hate you. Expensive HD adapter. Alright, well, hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, we will see. Alright. What I'm definitely noticing is that I still have to rely on my Burrow a lot. The bike doesn't... There's a lot of times that I would be using the bike for just a very short distances, so it definitely doesn't seem OP. Yeah, fish no longer spawn in this screen, so you can't skip up to Mind anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, it sounds like something I should totally explore. A fishing rod, how would you even know if it... Right, I forgot about that. Wait. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm glad that wasn't that soft lock. Yeah, hello, Kachu. I'm sorry. For my sins, I shall... go to jail, I don't know. Or the thumb and ignore the whole screen. Let me check that out again. Maybe. Oh no, I can't. It's like one way, right? Like I don't think I can easily go back. Syngenix is hell, so okay, sure. Alright. Oh yeah, now is when I could get the extra trinket pouch. I think. How do I get there? I guess I would need the help of a sidearm. I don't think there's another way. In this scenario, I activated Cold Train and unactivated Bone Beach. No other mirrors. Carry plus Steed could jump that. Right. So yeah, I would need a sidearm basically. That's the point. Like either one of these two. Either the bike or Miss Jar. guess if we're doing race group at that point, by this point I would have the bike. Or carry. Honestly, just solo carry, actually. Maybe even solo Steed. Yeah, I imagine solo Steed would do it. Nice. Oops. Man, why is the respawn point never getting set here? Right, yeah. Well, okay, no point in me checking this out now, because if I'm doing Breeze Blue route, I'm probably gonna have carry before this. Just miss Jar. Hey, I can finally have a third trinket on hand. Then I just go back into Bone Beach. All right. Don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Thanks. Pointing. Got defense 3 might as well. Whoa. Oh boy, I have a bad idea. No, I can't wall lower out of that anyway. So, how do I make this work? I mean, with carry, maybe I could be. Oh yeah. Oh no, of course I can just jump from there. That makes sense. Can you cliff to the other side, I wonder, with that? I kind of want to find out. Aw, Wentworth. Jump on the right side and clip left. Oh. Let's see. Now, would that count as out of bounds, though? Oh yeah, I can use wall lower. Man, he keeps ejecting me there. Let me try and hold left more directly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, maybe they thought of this. But how does it know to eject me? Like, okay, what if I tap right at some point? Might not be possible. So composite signal is notoriously bad on Genesis. So yo, JC, thank you for the big raid. Hello everybody, I'm playing a new game. Hope y'all had a good rest of the stream. 1510, is that the BB you have now? And why are you laughing about it? Well, let me guess, you don't like it. But GG. Hello everybody, hello Cheesy Buddha, Movement Life, Life of Plain 3D, Dimebag, Jazzy Icy Tower. Hello Lucha, JC said you owe me 5 games since CPB'd, and you agree. Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't think I can clip that. Alright. Let's stop fooling around here. Oh, you're having a boss thing. How much time did that lose you? That game seems so hard. So brutally punishing. Vin10 with a boss death, 32 seconds lost. Alright, dang. Sounds like you would have had a pretty darn good time there. Oh, yeah, I already flipped that switch. What am I doing? Oh well, let's continue on here. So I said I was gonna do this with Miss Jar. So what I'm doing today, by the way, is I've been speedrunning this game for the past month, and today I'm trying to route a new category that people are wanting to see happen because we might think it might be healthier for the game. And I tried that route idea. Like I'm trying a route idea out. I think there's other options that could be considered. I'm particularly interested in something that we discussed today with getting a specific trinket that allows you to... So I rely on like sidearms, which are basically sub-weapons for increasing my movement. I have the bike and the mist jar right now, which are stuff that allows me to go faster. But you can also get a trinket that's called the Brisk Brew early on. It makes it so that when you hit an enemy, you temporarily get a speed buff. And you can get that much earlier in the run that I'm getting these sidearms. So there might be some merit in that. I'll definitely be wanting to explore that idea later. But for now, I'm just trying to complete the sloppy playthrough to see if the big picture of the route works out. Hello, Sheepdog. Thank you for gel. Told us to be nice. Good. How did you fix that? I just got RGB. I just got like RGB signal. Oops. Oops. I should check this clip out. JC reacting. Oh yeah, that sounds like a JC classic. What? No, the Genesis has native RGB. All you need to do is get a cable. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully you can find one. Alright, what's that clip? He's done a similar thing in the past. Hang on. Can I get audio for this? Is this gonna work? Yeah, okay.
No. No.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, I think that started. Oh my.
So I'm really contributing to this because now I'm watching JC's reaction of JC's reaction to JC's. So this is SPD Wolf's reaction of JC's reaction to JC's reaction to JC's reaction to JC's reaction of his clip. Honestly, like, clip this and then send it to other people so that we can have a chain of 10,000 different reactions. All right.
Reacting to...
From the top.
What are we... No. No. Wait, I think that started. Oh my god, it's reacting to me reacting. I didn't even realize I was able to. Okay. I did realize this time. I knew that was the idea.
Cool. Alright, I don't know what I just watched, but you're welcome. Now that was true slop. Like that is just like reaction content farm slop. But the reaction was not good. I know. I do that on purpose. It just feels more poetic. Tomorrow I can finally start playing this now that I PB'd with Ancient Cave again now, finally. Oh, nice! GG. Well, hope you enjoyed this game. Can Mr. reach the sides? No, it can't. Oh, you know what? The bike plus the Wisp might. You might be able to save more time there. Wait, sorry, no. You would have. We were talking about Brisk Brew and the Wisp, right? Carry. Can you reach it with that kind of loadout? I don't know if the bike can really help because it didn't look like you could use wall over directly out of it, but yeah, just creates more content for people to react to bad reacting. Exactly. No codex, you can't even make it down. Could you not latch onto the hooks? Yeah, maybe not. Looking forward to it. Still have mouse PF for how to hire to play too. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Guys need a better intro, something like, hey, yo, what's up, guys? Today we're reacting to JC's reaction of his reaction of his reaction of his reaction. Alright, let's just jump into it. Or something. Alright, let me back this up. They didn't make it mouse, also it's probably faster to just with a little, then back plus carry straight down. Maybe. Regardless, you might actually be able to do faster stuff compared to Mischar. Just fighting this boss how I'm used to. Oops, wasn't supposed to do that. Sponsored by Voodoo. What? I have attack 6 even. I don't... What? Did I miss a hit? Alright, sick. Thanks, Martuka. Okay, I'm just missing. Who shall be the next? Maybe Lewis? Yeah. No! Why did I do that? Oh, no! Wait, do I have the backup file? Let me Alt F4 immediately. Do I have the backup file? If I... do this now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I would have had to replay all of Bone Beach otherwise. Aw. Man, Misjar's just so much more likely to kill you when dashing over pits after the recent changes. Yo, homies and chicks, it's your boy SPD Wolf, as youth of Naples say, the SP Dizzle. Check it out, I'll react to any content anytime. Now that's what's up. Lucha, you should be my writer. Clearly, Briskbrew would never kill you. Yeah, I mean... Alright, there we go. It's definitely gonna be a learning curve. I just hope that, like, whatever we come up with is something people want to use. Because, like... If we're just replacing Misjar spam with Brisk Brew spam or stuff like that, and people still can't feel bothered to pick up the skills that it takes to use those, then, like, there's no point. But, yeah, no, I hope it works out. Do I... Yeah, I guess I just save... Want to use Briskbrew, allows Briskbrew. Well, glad to hear. I hope other people do too. I hope I do. I haven't used it much yet. Oh yeah, I can finally use the bike. It really hasn't felt like the bike it was something I could use much in this area. I also probably need to bind my heal button to a shoulder button or something. Maybe a trigger. Because if I'm gonna be needing to do bike dismounts, I don't want to have to juggle between two face buttons. Like, I can do piano grips. I've done it in plenty of speed games for... like the NES or the Super Nintendo or things like that. But like if we're talking about a modern game where I can rewind my controls, there's much more ergonomic and better ways to do it. Oh no. Making a mistake with Briskbrew is significantly as punishing at least. Yeah, probably. Exactly, Laxus. Like, if it's a controller that you can easily hold... It definitely gets odd on a controller like the one I'm using right now. Keep whatever. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know that either. I wonder if there is a use. This looks so silly. All right. Oh, I might have to not use this bomb if I don't have Mist Jar by this point. Because I have this strat. I don't think I can do it without Mist Jar, though. Like, the bike just isn't a substitute, I don't think. Weirdest place to use Brisker is probably on the tower, I would say. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's like actually so much better. I was using like Mist Jar through these ledges, but I think even for Distracted it's just faster too. Burrow. Oops. Cross that gap too. Right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure the bike can cross this. Yeah, easily. Right, I can see that. Better safety, honestly. Bigger risk is running out of jewels for Iron Speed. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Like, it's going to be... I'm totally doing this run without worrying about my jewel management, since I'm using the modifier to not have to consume any jewel, but... Jewel management in and of itself might be an issue. In some areas. Oh, did Lewis do it? Let's go. We're starting the chain. What's in here? Oh. It's 200. Alright. So won't be able to use this shot for these if I'm using Brisk Brew. What was here again? $200. Do I complete Crypt or do I go into Orrery? Because I think it's roughly the same thing. I don't think it really matters. I think I'm just gonna complete Crypt. Because in theory, I can also get a few more bones. And maybe have a higher chance of getting better stats for Orrery. One thing I could also do... if I'm desperate for an extra trinket pouch, when I'm coming back from Crypt, I can fight Maxi. I don't know how slow or fast that fight is exactly. But I could try. Oops. Oh great, now it has become that. No. Alright, screw it. I'm doing it how I'm used to do it in Restricted. Bike much here, can I? Yeah, honestly, the more I'm looking at these sections, the more I'm like, yeah, no, the bike is not something I can use a lot, as it turns out. Oh, Lewis is raiding. Alright. Hello, hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed my reaction to JC's reaction of JC's reaction of JC's reaction of JC's reaction to his clip. Thank you for GLW. You know, I haven't watched it yet, actually. Let's react to it. Yeah, that's what it was all about. Although he told me. I'm glad you think so. Alright. More slop. The vodka is really good, but only when it's really... Yeah, exactly. It's like... It's very good, but in limited contexts. It's not exactly a very versatile trinket. Whatever, let's just get me through this room. In any way. Do you think we could use the bike here? I'm not messing around with the bike yet. Here. Oh my god. Oops. Easy. Where? I think I just did a full loop of the tower. Or wait, no, I don't recognize this section. Oh god. Alright. Alright, now just gotta do orrery, and then Manor. Wait, it was... Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay, do I redo the reaction and fake it? Do I pretend like I'm watching it for the first time? I mean, every reaction streamer does that anyway, right? I don't know if I want to subject you to that, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can just call myself a professional by that point. True. Alright, I want to know, how slow is Maxi to... She's kind of slippery. That's the issue. What the whip? have that. I could also buy it in town if I really... If I really wanted it. It's probably faster than killing Maxi. So maybe... maybe I don't. Maybe I don't fight Maxi. Faking the reaction makes it feel more accurate. A real reaction, we gotta be accurate. Yeah, fair enough. Bike gaming? Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I would totally want to use the bike throughout all this. So I... Oh, oops. Wait, what? I got the... Oh, I didn't get the one in... Crypt. I forgot. Yeah, I can enter right with Pit Preserver. I would have to equip it beforehand. So that would be just... just Bone Beach and... thing. Coltrane. Yeah, I could have equipped it then. Like, that could be a route for me to skip getting the mirror, if I want to. And honestly, like, there is a lot of value in Pit Preserver in this category. Oh, tell you what, also. Pit Preserver is a heck of a lot faster to get if I'm doing Bayou into September compared to September into Bayou. Because... the spot where you get Pit Preserver takes... Yeah, like, you have to go, like, left into the screen and then hop down and then do the puzzle in the room, and it takes, like, a minute. So that would be another point in favor of doing Bayou first. I kind of think that's probably the play. But yeah. Anyway, screw you, Ultima. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix it with the Preserver here. Whoop. Alright, let me back this up. Unrelated thing for now, during the Duchess fight, you can break the candles during the face transition on Joule. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty cool. Actually. Alright. No, I can't hit that switch with the bike. Would the Wisp allow me to cross this? I don't know. That looks way too wide. But I mean, I can hit the switch and then... Yeah, with the Wisp, I can definitely make it to there. I mean, this is like a gazillion tiles. Fixed the issue I was talking about yesterday. I had the old check for it, for if it's still lagging to not run my stuff. Except it runs during the lag frames, which are exactly the frames during which I would have had the extra time to... Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, cool, it was fixed. Yeah, definitely would be able to with hitting the switch. $17 tiles. Wow. So what trinkets am I rocking right now? I kind of want Chin Capacitor instead, or oh, I have Chin Capacitor and Uranium Bracelet. Okay, yeah, no, I guess this is good. So if I'm getting Brew, I would have to remove one of these offensive trinkets. Unless I get like 5 trinket slots, which is probably doable at this point. Because when you go back in town, you have so many bones by this point. You could definitely do it before already. Finish Crypt and then do Orrery. Like, you would definitely still do it with Brew. Finish Crypt, go back in Ossex, and then get stuff. And then when you buy the last trinket pouch, you equip Pit Preserver. You don't really need it before end. Double check it wasn't super relevant since the thriving system handles it. However, removing it caused a crash, which was due to a null pointer reference, which was hidden by the check. Basically, was trying to access the dungeon pointer was initialized, but because the game was... okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Want to ask you if you've ever played the Ori games. I've played Ori 1 and even speedrun it for a bit. I never played Ori 2, though. I should. I should play it eventually. But yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest is great. Only speedrun it at gunpoint? Perhaps. Oh, I need to go under the table. Well, not necessarily. I guess I can do it from the right, but that looks slower. God, this area looks awful without Mistjar. Oh, no. Ori 2 improved a few things I didn't like in Blind Forest. I recommend it. Nice. Ding, ding. Sure. Yeah, I'll have to figure some things out here. I know, right? I mean, I do have Mistjar now with this route that I'm testing. So I guess that would be a positive for it. I'm already looking ahead at, like, thinking about Brew because it just sounds like it has good potential. Oops. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Ah, okay, I need to go back to that room now. Point in favor of Mistjar is it speeds these sections up. Oops. Oh, Pit Preserver saved me. No, dude. Sure. placing any orders, really. Oh, wait. I mean, the bike should... If I have the Wisp, that would also be helpful here. Also, I have Mistjar right now, so I could just, like, keep... Yeah, there might be a way with the bike, especially with the Wisp. For now, I am just gonna do this. Oh, wow. Tight. Bike plus carry in this section goes in case I feel like... Yeah, quite possibly. Hello, Mike. I gotta thank you for the GLHF. And yeah, new speedrun. I got a time in unrestricted I was happy with. And then I've been thinking about full game stuff. And, like, there's a growing sentiment in the community that, like, Mistjar techniques have a limited appeal. There's a significant portion of people who don't really like it and see it as spammy and uninteresting. So we kind of talked about it, and we were thinking about a no Joule Syringe category. There's also honestly, I think a good chance that the devs will apply some more significant nerfs to Mistjar in order to push people into doing this. And I kind of want to preempt that and just kind of at least like see what the game looks like without it. I think the main offender is actually Joule Syringe and not Mistjar. So I'm routing this out, seeing what the run looks like, testing some routes out. I will say it looks more interesting from a routing perspective. A lot more complex for sure in a lot of sections. But yeah, I'm just trying an idea. Honestly, there's another idea that sounds potentially really, really good too, that I want to try after I'm done with this. Not today though. Or not like now. Not right after I'm done. I'm probably going to be doing some stuff off stream. But yeah, I think this will be interesting to figure out. This is definitely what I've been feeling like doing more right now, rather than getting back to restricted. Yeah, you might literally just be able to go straight up. Nah, that doesn't work. Like, honestly, Mistjar still seems really freaking good in a lot of these sections. So you do need, like, Joule to be able to do it. But there's so many, like, niche shortcuts that it opens up. So I think this is a non-insignificant strength of this route, is of getting, like, the sidearm permit. Or honestly, you could also just get Mistjar and not the bike. Because the bike seems pretty limited in what you can do with it. I don't know, really. Like, if you combo Brisk Brew with the Mistjar, you can more constantly have fast movement. Still. Oh yeah, I need to do a thing here. And still be able to more situations use Mistjar in the spots that it's good for. So this was added in a new patch. You can now skip this auto-scroller with that hidden switch. Pretty neat. Oh boy. What do we do here? Now? That's kind of a... Just dash through it. Yeah, when in doubt, use Miss Jar. Like, part of me does think that, like, even without Joule Syringe, you still might just want to get Miss Jar and use it in a few select spots. Definitely wouldn't be nearly as prevalent because you have limited Joule, but... it might still be the sidearm of choice. Oh yeah, you need Bridge Weaver for this, don't ya? With the bike. Oh my god. Alright. Think about this movement. You love Miss Jar, Hero Gamer Attack, think PGL. Honestly, I do too. Maybe you can one cycle without Bridge Weaver, that would be an insane thing to do. Yeah, I'll check it out eventually, I guess. I need to stop entering cubes. Sentences that you normally don't say, but it's a very appropriate thing to say here. God damn it. Should have just used Miss Jar. Yeah. You can just use it a ton. I'm trying to route a category that doesn't rely on it as much, pretty much. Okay, I can back this up onto here. And I'll back this up on disk too. You may die, but at least you get to listen to a banger before you do. Man, the congealed is kind of insane. Slopthrough. Imagine going through a turbulent storm in a plane and the storm will start playing the cabin right. I'll get attack. Oops. Alright, let me do this without Misjar. Yeah, this is basically the mech bike, except the mech bike crashes when you hit a wall. And also it crashes on enemies unless you jump before you hit them. Like, honestly, like, look at Mina. Look at Mina's face when she's on the bike. She does not like what she's on. This is not the face of somebody who's enjoying this ride. Very Hero Essential Dimension. Yeah, very frail mech bike, exactly. You enjoy my bike? Yeah, can you lend it to Mina real quick? Might be a bit more robust than what she's using. Oh, shoot. I've actually jump scared me. I forgot. Alright. Okay, whatever. Sorry, Mirjin. Sorry. Was this guy attacking you because he lost his mind? That's actually Thorn. Cool. So at the top of one of the towers, Lionel threw Thorn into one of the generators and he absorbed a whole bunch of plasma, so he became a monster. No, you can just totally ignore him. Oh, I kind of wanted to see what crimes I... Hang on. Can I still do that? Yeah, alright. So what crimes did we make? What crimes did we commit throughout this run? Let us recount. Okay, whatever. I always do this because it's faster. Yeah, might have broken a candle or two. Oh yeah, I stared through the telescope. That's actually a crime, so... It does give you a key here. I took the train more than once. That was part of my route. 33 candles destroyed. Alright. Innocent children. Okay, I didn't save the children. Sure. Oh, that's it. Wait, no, elaborate. We have a few more. Burgos tried right off. Oh, right. I got the bones out of this. It's embarrassing. A Purgor. Oh, okay. Defeating Maxi is a crime. Okay. That's it. You think Lionel is stupid? Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of a very skilled politician. I'll say that. All right, ding ding. Oh no. Oh my god, seriously? There might be something sick he could do in this hallway. Yeah, the bike has a sidearm and it consumes 2 Joule per use. But instead of like it being mischarged that consumes 3 Joule or like 3 joules per time you use it, the bike is you spend 2 joules to get on it once, and then you know you don't like it doesn't gradually consume joules. So long as you don't like crash with it, you're good. I think I had to press elaborate like 6 times to get through. Oh yeah, same. So Lionel has. You can have way more crimes than that, but he will never say more than 20 crimes. So if you have committed more than 20 crimes in a playthrough, he won't like list more of them. But yeah, you have to like press elaborate every like 4 or 5 crimes, something like that. I definitely had the full 20 crimes in my own playthrough. You can have 48. Yeah, something like that, I think. So there is like a crime less. I don't think it's an official category, but you can do a crime less run. No? It would be funny to see somebody do like all crimes. No. Oh yeah, right. It's down here. I'm forgetting things already. Oh, what am I doing? Wonder if you could still get the 1 cycle with good enough sidearm usage here. Oh no. Or crimes is just do a bunch of side quests, except 3 of them or something. Gotcha. Yeah, because it turns out a lot of side quests are actually just a crime to do. I backed this up already, I can... Oh no! The mouse trap. Funny because I feel like I searched through every area I saw in this game. I still only had a third of the trinkets. Yeah, something. I had something like that too. There generally is so much. What path would you follow through this area? I have Wallower's Gauntlets. I feel like there's some potential with it. I mean, again, if I have Mistjar, I can just... And then that's the end of it. Like, I break those boxes and then head back down. Ooh, the stair. No, I don't know. Because the game would want you to go left here. And then through this. Wait, no. Oh yeah, no, you hop on that spring and then come from above. That seems so slow. Oh! I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Alright, yeah, that's it. These packs are in the way now, though. That mousetrap, by the way, I'm playing with infinite health right now to help with testing. But it generally just does so much damage. Hello, Capser. Watching Wolf route this new route makes me question if he's ever beaten it casually or whether he went straight into speedrun. I don't remember at this point. I did beat it casually, yeah. I mean, it's just been a while since I've done this room legit. Yeah, he studied the matchup chart, that's for sure. Oops. I feel like you could probably use the bike in some capacity. Shoot! King of the hill. Oops. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm not bashing into the levers. Whatever, just get me through this room. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have done that. Just use wall lowers for that. Alright, Fergus. Yeah, best boss in the game, right? I see gamer attack. Fair enough. I mean, the game is almost over at this point. Once you get here. Probably one more saving. Oh god. When he has one head left, it's insane. He gets so fast. I know, right? He never does that. Oh, yeah, right. Well, I can use wall over. No, I can't make it. Alright, in we go. Wait, I can use wall over. I'm an idiot. I can, like... that. Yeah. No. Oh, shoot. Screw it. I'm gonna forget about that. You remember struggling with this area, gotcha. Well, then you did beat Fergus if you played that section. When you play a game with key rebinds, do you consider it important to for regular movement to also be remindable? It's a 2D platformer, just left and right. I don't usually rebind movement, so yeah, I don't know. I like, I mean, as somebody who plays on controller, I like rebinding buttons, but like D-pad, I guess sometimes I do, but it's mostly if I'm trying to do some really specific speedrun stuff. I can rebind specific directions in order to be able to pull off certain tricks a bit more easily. But I would definitely classify it as less important than all your other actions. It's already gone in the A, D on, and arrow keys, and sticks, and D-pad for gamepad, so multiple options. Aiming at a casual audience. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you don't think anybody will speedrun your game? Right, so check this out. Yeah, I mean, it is just extra options if you want to put them in, but I don't know how time-consuming that ends up being. There are speedrunning strat skips in the game, but I'm sure speedrunners will be able to use some tool to rebind. At worst case, I can make a patch, right? So check this out. I hate this slime. Boom. I can do that. Oops. Yeah, I was 100% expecting the slime to get me too. God damn it. Oh god. Mishar honestly seems so useful in a whole bunch of random spots. Like, I'm starting to think more and more that I still want to pick this freaking item up over the bike in a lot of scenarios. Like, it might be nice to get Brisbrew, but like, it generally just seems so good. Or I do get the permit. I do get the freaking permit still. You have Pit Preserver, you can just burrow under the chains above Gauss. Oh, right. I forgot about that, yeah. Could have done it. Alright, Lionel. How do you like a bite to the face? Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh, you were pretty close, dang. Yeah, you really, like, can't just beat this game in another sitting then. Oh my god, what am I doing? He likes to do that dodge a lot at this point in the fight. You see, with Mr. you couldn't have done like 3 damage to Lionel. Obviously, Bike is better. Yeah. I didn't consider that. It's over. Oh, wait. I'm coming for ya! Let's go. Get biked on. I don't know what it feels like being a tourist in the Netherlands. Bike only bosses when... Dude, this is sick. I'm trying the bike does not need to go ding-ding like that. What if mashing the other... Yeah, I mean, why would you not? Why would you not make the bike go ding-ding-ding-ding-ding? Oh no, I attacked him with a regular attack. How shameful. Go get him. With some Sidearm levels, I have 5. I have level 5 already. So... How much does a charged hammer do right now, for reference? Okay, like at 1 multiplier, it's like 10. He's done. Does Gigathorn really give you assistance here if you don't attack me earlier? No, I think he always comes in, even if you do kill him. Because I'm pretty sure I did attack him in my own playthrough, and he still came in. I was born and raised on a bicycle. We have more cycling paths than highways here. Some of our house lords do not own a car, but everyone owns at least 3 bicycles per person. Trust me, does need to go drink. We're the experts on bicycles here. Let's go. That yes, but nobody wears helmets, not even kids, and bike lanes do not exist everywhere in the city, and none of them stop for the red lights. Ah. Yeah, I guess what Capsor says about getting the experience of what it feels like to be a tourist in the Netherlands rings true. Sometimes they don't even go drink because the cars are always at faults anyway. Oh, I see. Grew up on a bike in a fjord? Cool. Fighting Gigathorn is just for fun, yeah. You can actually, I think if you just dodge attacks from Gigathorn a whole bunch, he eventually, like, eats you and then just gives you bones. Like, you don't die, you just get given bones. You can drive your bicycle in the city center's police speed, like, hey, no cycling, and then you get off your bike, walk 5 meters, and get back to cycle. That's funny. Does it work with that leaf? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. But then, anyway, route tried. My takeaways are... This route works. Bristol might be better. And even without Joule Syringe, Mister is probably still really good to have around in limited settings. Now, with this round, I played with Infinite Joule on anyway for testing, but... there really might be merit in still picking up Misjar. Also, it's totally okay to be drunk out of your mind and share the roads on your bicycle with other cars, I see. Yeah, hardest boss fight ever. I don't know, maybe. Probably will swap around from bike to Misjar in some places, maybe. I'm really curious to try Brisk Brew. Because, like, one thing you could try is get Brisk Brew to Bayou Septemberg. On your way back, you grab the bicycle real quick. But you only use it to get to Bone Beach, and then when you can swap that with Mistjar, you get that. And you basically use Brisk Brew plus Mistjar. That removes some of the utility in Brisk Brew, because then, like, that was the thing, they enabled the auto-scroller skip. But it might still be nice to have for movement in general. Then, I don't know. You could get the bike when you exit Bone Beach, potentially. I don't know. You could have to swap around. Or you could do this route that I did today, but you also get Brisk Brew beforehand. Like, you still get the permit. The big benefit of Brisk Brew was not having to get the permit, but... Like, what I'm starting to realize more and more is that the Brisk Brew... The permit is kind of nice to be able to have Mistjar. Because I feel like you still want to have it to use it in some places. And I'm not sure how important the bike is going to be over the Mistjar. A lot to experiment with. One time my parents said they'd pay for my high school holiday with friends, but only if we'd go there by bicycle, so I accepted. We all left our place by bicycle, traveled to the nearest station, and hopped our bikes on the train. We arrived on location, had some drinks, got some food, and 4 hours later, we just took a picture of us with our bikes just arrived. That's funny. Man, if it takes 4 hours by train, how long would it have taken by bike? Anyway, I'm gonna stop stream here. This was a good run to complete. Give me some insight into stuff. There's some other stuff I might experiment with, so expect maybe another Slopthrough. I don't know. Oh, it would have taken 3-ish hours by bike. Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose. Used to be very customary to have your bike stolen at the train station, and it would be acceptable to steal another bike. Guess that changed since we have security cam. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I don't know about this thing of it being acceptable to steal another bike. It's like just carrying the misfortunes onto someone else. Remember my bike when bike stealers would be like, hey, wanna buy a bike? €5. Legal also socially, yeah. Was it really socially acceptable? Alright, so if you got to a train station and you got your bike stolen, would you have gotten like, you know what? I understand the person who stole my bike because they probably got their own bike stolen too. Yeah, now that I'm saying that out loud, it kind of makes sense. If everybody just steals each other's bikes, then I don't know. Well, except if the bike you stole was not locked, which was common. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I kind of like the idea of people not stealing other people's bikes, though. Generally. Your message above from my left? Alright. But then we modernized and bike stealers started having portable pin machines, so you could pay by card. Ah. Nice. It's funny. Yeah, involuntary sharing pretty much. Alright, let me see who we can raid. I think I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Junkyard Dave. He's running Super Mario Bros. 2, the US version. If you have a special bike or an expensive one, just make sure to stall and lock it, otherwise it's a gunner. Either your entire bike will be gone or just the wheels. I gotcha, yeah. It's true, if you're having in the Netherlands and need transport, go to a homeless person and for 10 or 20 bucks they will come back with a bike in 10 minutes. Oh no. Cool. Good to know. But yeah, thank you everybody. I don't know when I'll stream next, but soon enough. Yeah, I'm not planning on it. I'm not planning on doing that version. Okay, take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.